bad here for a minute. Let's see, there we are. Are we live? It says live. Why does it show live chat? Darla Miller, good evening. How are you doing? See how bad this windshield if I cleaned it good enough. So far, so good. Blackstone, we got the gas emoji on, so I'm gonna go get gas and get our large 44-ounce drink for the night, and we're gonna be chasing police calls. Speaking of that, why isn't my scanner on? Let's see. Tonight, folks, to give you guys some good action on some police calls. What's up, Smurfette? Darla Miller, thank you guys for tuning in with us today. We're gonna get some crime action going on here, probably about 15 minutes. Tuning in, we got you popping in over there on YouTube, on Rumble, on Twitch. Welcome aboard, folks. It's nice. You notice the sun is now setting further to the north. Usually when I go down this street, that sun is right in front of us, but as it changes, gets later in the summer, starts going over there, and we get all this protection from the shadows of the tree. I love it. Oh, how about this big boy in here? Thank you so much, big boy. Appreciate you. Can't do it without your guys' support. Can't put gas in the tank without you guys. So you guys rock. Thank you, big boy. Northeast isn't all jacked up tonight like it became last night on the scanner. We're going to come up to Blackstone. We'll stop at Arco unless we get a call in between. We got it on Central and Northeast. I'm going to pop open. I forgot my damn glasses. That's alright. We only got an hour of the sun, if that. Come on. I want FSO. Let's see. Southeast, Northeast. We'll do Northwest. You know, on a Friday or Saturday, the next Friday or Saturday, we're gonna stay. We're gonna go down and stay in Southeast and Southwest Fresno. Okay, we got that on Northwest, Northeast, and Central. And thank you all for tuning in. If you haven't shared it out, share it out. Hit the like button. Darlene, how are you doing? Darla Miller, let's see who's jumping up. Blues Dude, aloha. Aloha. Northwest got some little action. I wonder if Northeast switched channels because of all that crap that was going on. Big Boy says, blessing to you. Thank you, Big Boy. Appreciate ya. We got some gas money to start off with. That's always a good thing. So now we're just out here trying to make minimum wage for the first hour. And you know, my governor, Gavin Newsom, is demanding my minimum wage be $900 an hour, so. Okay, Northeast is on, but Central might be on 7. You know what, I'll put it on motors. Where's motor? Thank you, Big Boy. I am doing all right. I'm not feeling that great. I still got that specialist appointment on the 23rd, and I'm just praying. I called twice to see if I could get in sooner. I know they got my MRI test results. I had Grok read. I didn't feel there was anything on the MRI that was more concerning that I didn't already know. So I just, man, especially like in the middle to morning part of the day, I have zero energy. but I'm gonna try to do a few hours tonight, because if not, we be homeless. We don't want that, do we? Some people in the chat might. Most of y'all good folk. Thank you, Darlene. I appreciate you.
701 broadcasting prelim 851 out southwest. Vehicle is a dark green 2013 Toyota Tacoma. License plate 24963 King 1.
King 1, a green Toyota Tacoma just stolen out of Southwest. A 2013 Toyota Tacoma stolen out of Southwest. I'll go to this one so I don't have to make a U-turn on Bullard. Man, I've had that feeling before where you walk out and your car's no longer there, guys. It is not fun. Especially when you don't have full coverage on it. You have full coverage, it's bad. It's not as bad. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get the drink and then pump gas.
Pedestrian on the street?
Yeah, he's on the 180. He's running from the north side to the south and back and forth, playing chicken with traffic.
Copy that.
You see a Hispanic male, bald with no shirt.
Channel 3, Channel 3. President 1 broadcasting for info, Southeast Students Rack Code 3, Jackson Tillery for physical disturbance.
All right, time to pump some gas.
Over 20.
Over 20.
I just got info from another officer off duty. Could we create a call to Les Schwab, Blackstone, and Saginaw? There's I think maybe a 459 or to a adjacent building with used tires. There's a subject breaking in there right now, stealing the tires. The manager's watching it. He's in call 911. Just not got through yet.
Wow. Blackstone and Saginaw, huh? Still on the
Copy.
side.
Okay, one priority at 3966 North Blackstone Avenue. Before that's in progress, RP's seeing through cameras, male in the back stealing tires.
Damn, we gotta hurry. That's about 9 minutes away. Come
That's
on.
one disregard that last broadcast. Now broadcasting priority 5665 North Fresno Street, apartment 42 for in front.
Okay, we're gonna go to that theft in progress right now.
There's male stealing tires.
Oh, I gotta get out of this lane. It's horrible.
There's one in Airsport Channel 2, Airsport Channel 2.
George 2-1, can I get my last four?
First 21 last 4, 1186, 1186.
Alright, let's turn green.
Airsport Channel 2, Airsport Channel 2.
Air 1 and 2, we're down at the pad.
Air 1 copy, thank you.
Down at the pad.
Edward 20, I'll be breaking from this car now. We'll start that way.
Air 20 copy. He arrived in a blue Nissan Frontier, unknown plate right now. He's loading up about 20 tires in the back of the vehicle. It's going to be his Hispanic male, black shirt, jeans shorts with a white female.
So this guy is literally...
Is he in the front or the back, or where's he at?
I'll check.
Come on, this is the
Edward 20,
stupidest
Union
red
2,
light
should be on the
ever.
back side. He cut a door lock to the door open.
So, blue Nissan Frontier stealing 20 tires.
Copy. And confirm that vehicle description again.
The blue Nissan Frontier.
Still saying we're 6 minutes out.
Or George 23.
We're going 23 to 2 over 20. Hey, I'm monitoring that call. Do you want me to head over for use of the UAV since we don't have air right now? Yeah, if you can. We're all en route. Copy. Fresno 1. Okay, I'm en route. Fresno 1, getting through. Fresno 1 to the hill. And set up just north on Blackstone.
Units recovering.
Oh, yeah, come to. Keep eyes on us so we can stop it. We're about 3 minutes out.
George 20, who was that set up on north on Blackstone? You guys recovering?
Union 2-3.
Copy. Fresno 1-2, any motors, press hit and run with injury occurred 5 ago. Looks like the RP is back home at 5665 North Fresno Street, apartment 142. Is requesting EMS for back pain. Did not get any plate info. 56, where is that?
Come on, let's go, let's go. They're loading up. They're on their way out. Nissan, I'm gonna turn this radio off. Nissan Frontier, blue Nissan Frontier. This is, if we would have been in Blackstone and Ashland already, we would have been right there.
Yeah, we're gonna be primary, but he also put a 2 Adam 2-1 on it. He's in route with us.
Copy. Looks like they just got into the vehicle. He got into the driver's seat now.
Getting in the driver's seat now. So we're gonna see them
We're going to have to come out to Blackstone.
I see the officer in front of us. Come on.
Yeah, it looks like it's all blocked off back there, Paul.
Okay. Well, they not gone.
And he's leaving right now. No
Leaving
vehicle.
right now. Come on.
2 George 2-1, you can put me on the one. He's just waiting there in the driveway.
Come on.
Copy, we're around to code 3.
Code 3.
Union 23, copy your plate, California 6, Paul 99443, Blue Nissan. I have lit them up for southbound, northbound, Blackstone, and then number 39.
Okay, they just lit them up right here, northbound
Okay,
Blackstone.
it's coming back, expired by 31 to 26. It has a pending on file.
I don't see.
It's going to be at the Fresno Las Vargas, Fresno, Louise, 5249 East Blossom Lane, dated 6/13/26.
Copy that.
Oh, is he pulling over?
George 23, I'm with you.
Yep, he's pulling over right there, guys.
Looks like he's going to pull into the Walmart parking lot.
There it is.
I'll have traffic on it.
Look at all those tires he stole, folks. We're going to get right there right now.
Union 23, copy.
And all these people blocking the damn entrance. Here we go. Oh, I'm not going to cut that car off. That's the cop. So we got him busted. We got this one. And we got a great shot right here. Just bringing them back. They got their hands up. They got the tires in the back, guys. Be right back.
4 George 23, we have the driver detained working on the female passenger. Copy. 220, we're checking out the Schwab right now. The driver's detained.
Driver's detained. They're pointing a gun at you guys. She's not doing nothing, or I wouldn't be in this position if I thought they were going to do anything. We got them. We got them. Any 265, 65 R18s? They just stole all those tires. Yeah. She knows she's going down. Here we go. No, I bet you. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, I bet you she wasn't using that cane on video earlier. We're gonna get out here in a minute, guys. They still need to clear the truck here in a minute. That's why they still have their guns drawn. First one of the night, guys. Damn, I don't have my tripod. Oh well. I put it in the damn.
There's one broadcasting 1 priority, 1046 West Princeton with across the Channing welfare check on RP Sunbury Sun. 1 eval on him. Gonna be Michigan and Channing Way now.
Okay, I'll show you what they got now that it's clear. Look at all those tires. I mean, they were, from the time we heard, and they didn't get far. Good work on Fresno PD getting the criminals busted. Now all we need is prosecutors to ensure they're in jail, which probably won't happen. This is pretty much, in California, this is equivalent to a petty theft. This is how brazen the criminals are here, guys. But good job, Fresno PD. Unfortunately, our justice system will have these people. Yeah. Yeah, he got caught right now. He was on camera the whole time. I'm on YouTube under Accurate News. Yeah. Yeah, I do this 2 nights a week. Yeah, got some more officers pulling in right now. This is blocked off, so I'm just trying to get a shot of that. Again, this gentleman was being watched by the manager of the tire shop, called Fresno PD, was relaying to dispatchers what was going on. They were relaying to the officers. They pulled up behind him as he was pulling out of the tire shop, pulled him over. He pulled over here in the Walmart parking lot at Blackstone and Ashland. Both him and the passenger are now under arrest. Hey, you need some tires? Oh, do you? Oh, right on. What's your name? Ryan. Josh. Nice to meet you, bro. Yeah, he was, so the call came in, the manager of the tire shop was watching him steal. He cut off a lock, the back door of the tire shop right here, and he was in there for about 7 minutes, loaded up the back of his truck, and when he pulled up, police got right behind him.
And the runaway or the catcher?
Him and his passenger, which was a female, are in the officer's car right now. Let me walk over here, see if we can get a picture of the guy. We got a little picture, but not a good one. And again, great work from Fresno PD. I love to see this. Again, we just need the other side of the coin where these people spend some time in jail. I wish they'd hold the door open for me. This is the woman here. So great work on these folks here. Again, it can always turn out differently. It could have been somebody high on meth with a firearm and they just start shooting at officers. These people don't know what they're getting into when they make the original stop. So it's great that they were able to get this one, taking both of them into custody as of this point. I could get a close-up of this guy. Again, I don't interfere with them. I don't get in the middle of their scenes. That is not my job. I try to get the best quality footage I can from a distance, unless otherwise. That's why we try to get to the calls before the police. We can usually station ourselves in a pretty good spot. This is Southwest, Central, so you even had a Southwest unit over here. I don't understand why officers do that. She said, why are you taking the picture? And he obstructs my vision of the suspect. They just committed a crime. Quit being a freaking liberal. Those are the policies that kill this community. But as you can see right now, he's more concerned about that woman's identity being protected than he is about the community knowing who the thieves are. I'm sorry. They should be posted up every night on the news, all the criminals that were arrested.
The Wicked Witch of Eastside Riverside.
So there is, like I said, you got some in every crowd. Most of them are really cool, but whenever you protect a criminal's identity, you are in fact enabling that criminal to do more criminal activity. You seen the other night, what was it, Northwest moved their car back so we can continue filming. They didn't want to block us from doing our job. We don't block them from doing theirs. Hell, I write letters regularly to the city council to fund more police in the community. So that's there. Awesome. They got the criminals. They got them. No officers injured, hurt, and they got a truckload of tires back here. That's just great work, man. That's what I want to see. A lot of times, guys, in cities like Fresno, a lot of cities. In Clovis, I would expect them to get caught. But because of all the politics that goes on Fresno City Council, you got a couple cop haters on there. Obviously, Arias, who defund the police, and a few others up there that pretend they love the cops. They just won't put the budget behind it. The mayor's a former police chief. He's a crock of you know what. Yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome. I'm gonna put you back in the car. We're gonna hang out. I need to see if Rachel texted me back that my tripod is at home. I wonder if she said, yeah, do you need me to bring it to you? What do you think, guys? Think she's being nice today? Let me look.
Okay, George, do you want to get breakfast for the 1 RB?
Husband, who's going to be first of Edgar, is advising that there's no weapons involved. We have since got a merge with the wife, who's going to be Rebecca. She is stating that the male has hit her in the past, and that he has a gun hidden in the garage. And there's going to be a child at the location as well who's reporting the incident.
Okay, Rachel can bring it to me, but the problem is I don't know where I'm gonna be if we hit another call. That was epic, guys. Way to start off the Tuesday night. Thank you for everybody joining us. That's what I want to see, is the bad guys getting busted. Yeah, I wonder, obviously the radio was in here. We were focused on photo. I wonder if the truck is stolen too. It might be.
Hey, George, do you want to copy update?
Wow, detective.
That was good, guys. We got the first one down. I have a feeling we're going to be on a roll tonight. And once again, we are viewer funded. So if you guys want to help out, $5, $10, $20 for gas and food. We still need dinner tonight, and we'll probably need to put a little more gas in. Thank you to Big Boy earlier. I think put in, I think it was Big Boy. Thank you over there on YouTube. I don't know if I missed anybody. Let's see. No, that was Big Boy. Thank you. Epic stuff, guys. Epic stuff. I'm gonna see what they do to this truck really quick.
21.
You
guys might think, like, there's...
The wife, Rebecca, was advising that the husband was refusing to hand over the BB to them and was...
Refusing to hand over the BB gun? So, oh, you know what? I gotta find out what the name of the tire shop is, so I can post this really quick. Give me 1 second. Go back to the map. Oh my God, the service over here sucks for Verizon. Luckily, we got great service for the AT&T. What is that right there? 3966 North Blackstone is Big O. Okay, so most officers are rolling out, just the ones that are cleaning up. Call it tow truck right there. Holy cow. Man, Verizon is really bad. I can't even pull that up. Here, let me use my, oh, there we go. Les Schwab. Hold on.
21, that wasn't just okay.
David 21, copy. And on Jacob, he's going back, no license issued. He is showing to be on CDC parole. It's going to be for PC 422. He's going to be negative DCB. Restraining orders. Primary history, most recent is going to be from January of 2025. Negative. Nothing EFS for both subjects.
Hey, Charles, T1.
Hey, Charles, fine.
Can you put me on T-David T1's call, please?
Okay. 4F323. Go ahead. For last of Simpson, stay back with the ID only, -1. Okay.
No, I bet you.
Everyone broadcasting, Fresno 10851, taking out of Southwest. Actually, unknown area. Somewhere in Fresno, 2013 Toyota Tacoma 24963 King 1. Fresno clear.
Okay, get that. Did Rachel respond? If I... that one guy that was over there was already a follower.
There's no brownie. They're out with a taxi driver. He's walking away from the unit.
What's up, old Uncle Bill?
Where do we find you?
See if we get another call right now. We'll split off to that, but for now.
21. The man was seen walking away at Fresno Brownie. Last seen wearing a white shirt, gray shorts.
See, that just bugs me. It's just a personal thing. Like, you got a criminal, and she doesn't want me to film her, and the officer gets in front of her. Like, that is such a liberal move.
21. Seen wearing a white shirt, purple jersey, and gray shorts.
That's all right. Deplorable. And I'm back. Hey, Josh, Oreo crew from Central Illinois. Looks like they got all jacked up by the 5-0. That's right, and thank you all.
Go to.
You're still up? Man, old Uncle Bill, he's a rock star. Now, I wonder if they'll let the woman go, or if she's an accomplice, if they're going to charge her with the same crime.
We'll be making contact with the related cohort.
All these people that are parked right there need to get out, and the cops are unfortunately behind them. They got to move. You think Potbelly's out tonight? Our big boy.
George 21, last is Cervantes. You come back suspended or revoked and clear with accident history.
Robert, TQ to Edward 20, I can use this. I copy. Can you just meet us in the Walmart parking lot?
Walmart parking lot. Megalomart. Y'all coming down to the Megalomart? The woman wasn't even handcuffed, plus she didn't want to be filmed. The officer should have told her not to get herself arrested. Exactly. Exactly. That's common sense.
Charles, T1, can you break this for traffic?
Charles 21, firm, go ahead.
7 Henry Robert Yellow, 316. Come back on the Jetta.
It's a good way to start off the police calls tonight. We got here right in time.
Good.
Are you able to switch over to the border channel? It looks like the subject is seen. Charles 21, you're going to be expired 5/8/26. Hang on.
Taking
7
evidence
Henry Robert Yellow,
photos.
316 for the plate. Charles 21. Go ahead. To Charles 21.
2/20.
2/20.
Sorry, do we have a wagon for multiple?
I'll check. Stand by just one. Fresno 1 to 2 Charles 21 DS or forecast.
Good.
So they're asking for a wagon for multiple. That might be this call.
Toyota.
Okay, it's expired 5/8/2605 Toyota. It's showing that release liability out of Colton, California. Lost at Cardona. It's going to be dated 6/1/25.
What a way to start it off. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anybody that donated really quick before we move.
Charles, 111.
And 4 Charles 21. Please be back. Experience expired 1/22/2026, 2022 Chrysler. President.
Nora, Edward, Lincoln, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First of Nathan, 11/26.
We got on Rumble, Deplorable, Dolphin Girl, Moon Baby, Smurfette, Bateman, Same Fan. That's not a potbelly, that's a pregnant man, huh?
Next 25.
There's a market. Some of those tires look pretty good, but there is a market.
To be updated, the girls have been found.
The girl's been found, so somewhere over here there was a missing girl. iPhone crash notification. RP and her daughter getting into it. We don't go to those calls. Let them handle it. Some of them are used. Some of them are pretty good. Yeah, that's right. Where's my welfare check? Rach is on her way just in case we need the tripod and a battery tonight, so that's good. I had it in the damn stroller when we went out to fireworks, and I didn't put it back in here. I'm fired. But like I said, luckily for all these officers, it went down without any hitch. That's what you hope for at every stop. That's what we were hoping too, because we were in the line of fire, so. Oh, just got a brown. It's got a brown Honda Accord stolen out of Southwest. That's the third one since we've been live in 52 minutes. We had the Tacoma. I can't remember the second one. I didn't hear the description. I just heard the code. And then now we got this brown Honda. I have not seen an update on the canine, the person that hit and run with the canine. I have not seen an update on that, so I'm assuming not. I'll have to double check. Let's go over here and check out the hood. Ooh, not that far out. What are you doing?
Last announcement coming back to Center of Rope, prior DUI and clear of a dark stone history. Expect 7-6 order possible harm violation.
It's almost like this camera changed up on me a little bit. I don't know if they did an update. Probably safest place to meet Rach will be In-N-Out. So
that looks like a tattoo on the left hand, money back symbol.
I've just got to get that tripod with a backup battery in case we get a big call.
January this year, 25,850. Rear charger.
One car backed up, but that doesn't look like our buddy, does it? Looks like a Toyota Corolla. This guy's got his pants half down, literally. Oh, dude, come on. RW is taking screenshots right now. The store guy just went up to him and goes, dude, you can't be walking through my property like that. You got your ass hanging out. Good for him. They'll call him racist even though he's not white. Oh, he was racist. He wanted that guy to pull up his pants. I mean, this business owner has kids walking in and out and people that don't want to see that. Look at that. That's the business owner telling him to go. And those business centers are pretty cool. I've been going in there regularly now since 7-Eleven's been down. Okay, we're gonna listen for a call here. I am gonna run in here. Let's see how far Rachel is away with my equipment.
Wearing a PJ shorts and a black Barbie shirt. She used to be a BFA, 31 years old. Took off running down the street with her shoes. She's gonna have constant hands with her and a white bag. A no DOT down the street.
There's a private security guard right there.
On priority, Buffalo Sound Juvenile at the Professor, 775.
Okay, listen for a call. Hopefully we don't have to split right away. Let me see. Where is she? We should check the freeway. She's not too far away. I'm gonna run in really quick and order my meal so we don't have to stop later since we gotta wait for her. Be right back. Thanks RW for covering the in and out, right?
Traffic.
X-ray 21, go ahead.
Sean 6 with an unreadable plate.
Copy. Fresno available Sears or cadet to take the 1 John, 775 East Bruce Avenue, for runaway juvenile. Go ahead. Next, please.
Or X-ray 21, liberal plate.
All right, she's about 3 minutes away right now.
And
then we can hit the road.
Stand by clearing current 09 Honda out of Rialto to a last of C.
X-ray 21, copy. Sean North.
Fresno One broadcasting for info only. Fireworks in the area of San Pablo and Cortland, stating it's coming from the north side of the canal. Unknown on further.
What's up, buddy? Alright, I just grabbed it from
Fresno One, rebroadcasting of Phil for 4-21 at Norwich in Indianapolis.
What's up? I love you. You be a good boy, okay?
Fort George 21.
Bye. Thanks.
Fort George 2.
Checking for Phil.
Bye. All right, we got the tripod. Let me go grab my burger, and we're on the road.
Good. FCL on this on all four sides. Always working one.
Fresno 1 to 2 Frank 11, Hutchinson. Hutchins. Or X-ray 23, go ahead.
Come on, come on.
Perfect, thank you.
North 41, L3 plate, Victor X-ray Baker, 997 to the west.
Yep.
All right, we're good. Oh my God, I hate this stupid. I got my keys reprogrammed. They got GR45 gas fund. Be safe. Thank you so much. Thank you. See if I missed anybody on YouTube. No, I did not. Thank you guys.
Or X-ray 22, that plane's coming back clear, and current 2021 Honda out of Fresno to Amanda Caswell.
All right, let's go back over here, see what's going on. Put my tripod right. How did this all get undone? There's a tripod right there. We're gonna rock and roll. These people aren't gonna let me out. It's nice of you. One right now.
Archbishop, go ahead.
David 6765 128, the last Castle.
give some Caden some loves. I got it. I got the Flying Dutchman with the grilled onion wrap. So it's just meat, cheese, wrapped with the grilled onions.
536, should come back to a black Chevy.
Okay, come on. Let's see what we got going on.
Three two three. Clear back to current 2025 Chevy out of Woodley to a Alondra Road.
Blue Dog in the house. What's up, Blue Dog?
Right, 15, Charlotte, final stop is 2324 East Avenue.
Oh, thank you, Rachel, for bringing me my tripod. That would have sucked if we would have went, like if there's a big call, like we've been having at least one night a week where we're out there for a couple hours.
69 Shaw Avenue, 249
See how it goes tonight, guys. Started off good. First call, boom. Cops are still there. I don't see a tow truck yet. This person's walking in the roadway, so that's not good.
Computer was down. Was there a wagon available or not?
20. He's showing up at jail right now. I do have the call in though pending.
They're still waiting on the wagon to transport those two. How are you doing tonight, Blue Dog?
Can you clear me from my Clovis call and put me back in service, please?
So there's the tire shop right there. Blue Dog, our first call. We were driving down here. A truck went back there. There's another truck going back there, but that's a Les Schwab truck. Guy went back to the behind Les Schwab, stole the whole truckload of tires, and we got to watch him get pulled over and arrested.
Bigger 20 copy.
So we're waiting for that next call, and
For 323. Go ahead. Please, Sir Francis. For Ken Paul, she's back with the Valentino. Negative Sheridan and TCP. She is showing to have a misdemeanor 2 Robert from PC 602. And she is going to have a felony 2 Robert for HMS charges PC 487 Adam with night service. We have 500.
me too. I see Stacy. I see. Stay safe out there. I will. Thank you. Appreciate all the prayers and everything, guys. Pray for these officers involved too.
Or last of Caswell versus Amanda. Copy. You want me to confirm to Robert? Active or phase 36?
See if we get anything in Northwest. here and wait for that call. It's quiet. Too quiet. Finally pulling out of there. Don't look like there's a tow truck yet. Oh, they got all the tires out though, guy. That's why that car was pulling into Les Schwab probably. They're just transferred the tires out right there. Look at that. Who is that? Is that the park ranger? The park ranger? Yep. Fresno, when I'm on private property, I can hold my hand on the phone. There you got all those tires right there that are back in the park ranger's truck. So I'm guessing they took pictures already. I'm guessing they'll return those tires back to the rightful owners over at Les Schwab. I'll look tomorrow before my podcast, and I'll tell you what their charges were. I mean, I don't think this is a first time thing for a lot of these people. They've, you know, they know there's no severe punishment, even for some of the habitual thieves. Yeah, they have the video evidence, they have everything they need, but when it comes to the DA, and they work a plea deal, they'll probably plead to like a simple misdemeanor. Guaranteed.
Area of Kernan Street. Vehicle's going to be a 2006 white Ford F-150 with an unknown license plate. Vehicle's going to have a toolbox and a rack on top. These are going to be the vehicle. Suspect to be a PMA with a white possible gas.
Edward, 06 white Ford F-150, unknown plate, has a tool and rack in the back.
Another stolen vehicle. That's 4 in an hour and 15 minutes.
Federal broadcasting on priority 4311 North 9th Street, Austin West, for a open line with Mr. Richard.
An open line. This is the vehicle that's backed up today with people coming up to it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, another 10851, a black male in a hospital gown jumped in a vehicle and stole it. The keys were in the vehicle. That is wild.
Weight will be 6902 Henry 2 has a rack on the top. About 15 ago. Taken from area Kernan E.
There you go.
Adam 20 to Adam 21. Active, yeah. Need Adam 21.
tracks away really quick.
I'll call.
Okay.
Charles, do you want to get us put on one?
Still getting those the fireworks in the area. Fireworks in the area. I heard Sacramento use drones and stuff to give people tickets.
Route on it. He's coming back. ID and he's going to be on parole for PC 422.
And on the internet, it said the largest fine they gave was $100,000 fine to a homeowner. I'm like, what? That's unconstitutional. Oh, this guy, he's got his pimp mobile going. He's looking for the ladies of the night. He's out here balling.
2 Charles 2-1. Can you just start an additional unit for now?
Affirmative. Additional units start their way 1046 West Princeton with cross of Channing. It's going to be for welfare check, possible 1 bear.
1046 West Princeton. Let me see how far that is. Oh, yeah, no thank you. Children West for a 1 Mary, not gonna do that. Possible 1 Mary just means it's a mental health issue. Motel 6 is a little quieter tonight. We got some action there last night. They went and searched that guy's room. Surprised nobody called the cops on that RW's butt buddy for indecent exposure. You got your booty hanging out that far.
King 22.
King 22.
I can go with 2 Charles if you name it.
I can go with 2 Charles.
Thank you. Broadcasting a worthless driver in the area of Willow and Barstow. Please listen to be a blue sedan, mostly a Hyundai. The license plate of 9 Union, Paul Victor 030. Vehicle couldn't maintain the lane. Was lastly going westbound on Barstow. RP's not following.
RP's not following. Reckless driver on Barstow and Willow.
There's one broadcasting for info only with fireworks in the area. Fedora England.
Fedora England. Fireworks in the area. It's like an officer stopped right up here, doesn't have his lights on. They're not illegal fireworks. They are undocumented. Stop using that bigoted language. I hate when they use that bigoted language. halfway in the lane. Dangerous. Dangerous, I tell you, especially with Fresno drivers, man. I wonder where he's off to. Nowhere fast.
Charles 21, Frank 21, we're coming from Fruit and Nashland.
What's up, Party Bonza? Who's over here in Rumble? Old Uncle Bill? Gandalf, what's up, Gandalf? Moon baby girl, Jay keeps asking, what's cracking? See what tonight produces out here.
Fresno 1 units on the Princeton and Santa Claus. Be advised, prior call noted that Jacob will not go willingly with EMS and has reached for knives in the past. So mention of him being on sedation.
Reached for knives in the past. Will not willingly go with the paramedics.
Charles 21, copy.
It's going to be a black Ford F-150 and a red pickup truck. RP stays about 50 miles an hour through the neighborhood. No further.
Staff, how are you? Jesus heals the broken. Yes, yes he does. I like that sign.
Charles 21, you can arrive.
I'm gonna look up and see if we got any information on that canine. Fresno Sheriff. Yeah, I don't show that they got anybody for that hit and run. What's good? Everything's good. We are still 6 feet above ground. That is a good thing. That's something to be thankful for today. And we're out here. We're gonna hopefully show y'all some criminals.
Units on the Princeton and Channing call. We have Jacob on the line right now. He's calling in stating that he's walking around the area of Shilton West. prior disturbance with parents. He got mad, so we took off. From that he is schizophrenic.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go to that call. It is a mental health call.
Down on West and Shields, but then he hung up.
Charles 2, copy word. Contacting the ERP in front of the resident. He's advising that he's still potentially the resident. So we'll try to get there.
Real deal, thank you.
Charles 21, you had a lot of static, but you're contacting at the residence and you're trying to get further? Is that what you said?
Yeah, there is a lot of
Hey, for
static.
RP also confirmed that subject left prior to arrival.
Copy.
So they're going to be on a hunt for Jacob, who's got mental health conditions. Hopefully he doesn't do something stupid and they can get him the help he needs, man. It's amazing what 20 years can do. 20 years ago, you didn't have all these mental health conditions. You were either a criminal or not. You were doing something wrong, you went to jail. That fixed your mental health condition. Nowadays, there's so many processes and procedures and it's insane. Not my lucky day. What are they yelling about over here at this, what is it, a city bank? Yeah. Over here. Man, that one's coming through horrible. Let's see if we what's this dude doing? Oh, he's slamming something. Something. A little flight bottle. Yeah, this thing is. Wait for a call, guys. Started off hot and heavy.
Channel 2.
Wagon 2, that's probably for this Walmart pickup.
Wagon 2, you available to assist 2/20. He's going to be at Walmart, Blackstone, and Ashland with transport and multiple subjects.
Affirmative, one. Show me route, please.
Copy.
Raising Cane, 6795 North Weber. Damn, 17 minutes away. Oh, it's way out there at Herndon and 99. That's why it's so far away. P-bit started my way. Somebody gonna get a DUI.
Fresno and Browning.
56 to 50. You can cancel. He doesn't want to talk to
452, go ahead.
Copy that.
Copy time 2120.
Last medically Lincoln Adams, Yellow Nor Edwards versus Sean. So, SDA 429 to 83. Right now.
The No-Tell Motel 6, guys. Why is his radio so?
22, go ahead.
I want to turn off the vehicle, save some fuel for a minute. Damn, Shields and Fowler. I wish that wasn't so far away either. They're popping out deep, but a 3-vehicle traffic collision over there. That would take about 18 minutes. Dyerville is right. Oh, this car's racing. Oh, that Mustang is moving. No cop around, I guess. I guess you can do that. I don't have that kind of luck. There's always a cop around when I'm doing like 90 somewhere. Big boy, good work tonight. Thank you, big boy. Appreciate you. We're going to keep it going thanks to big boy.
Broadcasting Fresno only, southeast of Burling Code 3. Shields and Fowler head on TC involving a red Tesla and a gray sedan.
You know what? Let's go to Shields and Fowler, even though it's going to take. It was a head-on. Shields and Fowler.
On your subject, Sean, he's going to have a valid deal restricted to driving to and from and during course of employment and DUI program activities and clearance.
Shields and Fowler, head-on crash. It'll probably take us a little while to get there, but 13 minutes if we haul. Oh, I wish we could hit this one green. Yeah, this thing is acting weird today. My camera like totally updated or something. That was Southwest. Let me put Southwest on the radio.
4 David 31, 160 East Fresno Avenue, apartment 12.
Oh, that's Southeast, so we'll put on Southeast.
3024, just for info, it's going to be 2 vehicles only.
2 vehicles only now. We're going to start heading over there. It's going to be nothing because people, when they call 911, they don't know how to correctly state what's going on. They panic.
Fresno and broadcasting, I want priority for possible armed subject. Time lapse on this is going to be from either 17th, correction, 1900 or 2000 hours, or an hour or two now. 2674 East Clinton. RP not really cooperative due to HMA and red tank and shorts, was armed with a gun with another male HMA, shirtless. Sitting out front, yelling at people as they were walking by, stating that they were bulldogs.
11 minutes out, guys.
21, I'm sorry, the one.
Gator 21, nothing. You want to put this other one back to eight?
Supposedly, it's a head-on collision. One of the vehicles involved is a red Tesla. That's all we know at this point. The call came out as a 3-car TC, but it's been revised to 2 cars.
2254. Copy a DL.
RP on my line.
Last update.
10 minutes left.
I don't think so. I'll double check. She just said that she's using someone else. I don't know how to describe it down.
It wants me to go to 180. 216.
Number 20.
Was there a wagon for a circle?
Yeah, he's already racking it.
1031.
That's 31. Fire 2, copy.
Wagon, do I go see any other transport?
Let me check. Number 20, fire 2, negative. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate it. 20, 7 mileage.
Okay.
1 female is all, 1 male is all from my location to CSIB. Knowledge is 080.
20, I copy. Time is 21:36. Fresno, all units stand by, just one more switch. 2 David 21, I don't know if I told you, but negative, no longer in landline. RP officer stated prior to disconnecting, subject to city or different Fresno Street engine.
David 21, I copy. Just got on the phone with the mailman. He said that the female walked away. They were on holiday 99.
Seven minutes, guys. We'll be at the head of the collision, the traffic collision. Pray for everyone's safety, that everybody's okay. Lord, the Lord's healing hands touch upon them. Man, if it's head on. I mean, cars these days can go. I've seen some crazy wrecks where I'm like, nobody made it and they walked away. Which channel is that doing that? Thank you again, Big Boy, for helping us out. Switch antennas on this thing tomorrow. not too far from where we were last week when they had the whole area blocked off for that guy that stabbed, the domestic violence call where he stabbed multiple family members. Literally right in the same area. Some places pretty quick. So we are 1.9 miles away. We're just gonna go down Fowler till we get to Shields. Okay, just turn green. Swanks Golf Course. I haven't been out here in forever. They do nighttime driving range out here. It's a fun little place. I used to go out there once in a while. I wonder if 2 minutes out, guys. I see police up there, so they're on the scene. Again, pray for the folks involved. Man. I'll never forget time my daughter called Rach, and I could tell something was wrong, and the first thing I think is accident. My stomach just drops, and Rachel looks over. Bailey said the car blew up. I'm like, what? It had busted the main radiator line, and she panicked, and because it all comes out white. She was at a stop sign, and it just shot all the water on the car. And it was, and she thought the thing was on fire. Okay, we got, here we go. We're gonna go over here to the Sinclair, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, that's turned, can't go that way. Here, I'm gonna give you guys a quick little view, and then we'll get out. Yeah, we're gonna go up here and go to the Sinclair. Oh, it's not too bad. Not as bad. Well, there's an office. I don't know how it's head on though. I gotta see the other vehicle. Oh, there's the other vehicle. Alright. Yeah, it does look head on, both front ends.
220 arrival southbound.
Where's the U-turn? Where's the U-turn? Come on, don't make me drive 15. A whole mile.
Time 21:43.
What was it, a shopping cart? EMS is taking one now. Damn, I didn't have my phone plugged in. That's tripod. Glad we got it.
Air 1 on 2.
Air 1, go ahead.
Do you shore status in?
Let me check.
Again, we were at Fowler and Shields. Looks like an apparent head-on collision over here. Looks like you got a gray Lexus and a red Tesla Model Y. Just tighten this up, 'cause this thing. Tesla or an Acura, I'm not even Toyota maybe. So you got the front end damage there. I'm not gonna go over there right now because they're attending to victims, but I will walk and get it from the other direction. I don't know what the hell that was on the side of the road. I think it was like a shopping cart with like high profile lights on it or something. I'm gonna go walk, do the Four Corners thing over here so I can get the other side of that and get the front of the Tesla for you. Should be good. They just run a red light. Oh no, it was yellow. This lady's just gonna keep going right here. Waiting on you, lady. Got deaf back there, so I wonder if the driver's Indian. The reason why I say that is to use that in mainly a lot of truck drivers do that. Hold on, this thing will not zoom out. There we go. Yeah, that one. Ooh, that is some damage. Especially for a front end damage, but how did it happen head on? How you doing? Not bad. Loving this weather.
This weather's amazing.
It absolutely is amazing. The Tesla barely looks like it was in an accident. I just heard it come across as a head-on collision. Originally it said 3, and then they said only 2 cars involved. So I was like, head on, I'll go check it out.
Someone texted me about it. I was like, I wasn't planning to do anything tonight.
Yeah. I'll go halfway across the crosswalk once these cars go by and give you a better look. Okay, it's red. Here we go.
Get over the back of the car.
See, if you look at that, the front of the Tesla, I'm telling you, Teslas are extremely safe cars. It doesn't even look like it was that bad of a head-on collision for the Tesla. So all the damage is done right here, guys. You see all the parts of the road, or all the debris? Like the crash happened right here. So was somebody going down the wrong direction down Shields right here, and the other person crashed the oncoming person? I mean, it's the only thing I can think of right here, because this is where you can tell all the impact of the crash and everything. They should have been in this lane heading westbound, and this lane heading eastbound. It is a Toyota Camry, by the way, and a red Tesla Model Y. What's up, Steve? If you guys are just tuning in, we are at a traffic collision over here on Fowler and Shields. It's reported as a head-on collision between these two vehicles, and if you look at this vehicle here, man, half the front end looks like it's gone. And again, vehicles are supposed to compact. They absorb the impact. Oh man, did I call that or what? I called that 100% when I seen the death. Did I not? Did I not? I seen that death and I was like, man, I'm good. Okay, when this turns red, we're going back across the street and we'll hit the next one, guys. perfect. All I had to see was the back in the car, and that tells you everything you need to know. Hey, take care, brother. Have a safe night. Walmart Spark Gang, you ain't lying, brother. Rachel does Spark deliveries part-time sometimes. She tells me so many stories. Travis, we watch your show nightly. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys aren't tuned in, I don't come out and do this, so I want to say thank you. Got some of the officers sweating now. I believe you have a tow truck, at least one tow truck on scene right now. So once they finish up all their investigation, that tow truck will be picking up the cars. And then they'll reopen this road. But right now, if you are in Fresno and you are heading on Fowler towards on Fowler eastbound on Shields, at Shields, the road's going to be blocked for a little while. Pray for those people. Obviously, they did take one in that we seen into the ambulance. And there's a tow truck coming right now to pull in. All right, get back in the hoopty and let's roll the Oreo hoopty. I don't come out this direction very often. Southeast. That's why we're gonna do a whole night of southeast and southwest, like on the busy nights, Friday and Saturday. Just some of these side roads, they say the name and I'm like, I don't know. What am I?
Go ahead.
Oh, I should have got.
It shows clear. Current 2012 Toyota out of Fresno.
Okay, how are we gonna get back to? Back on. Yeah, it was a shop and go back in the day, huh? Stop and rob. So they're getting ready to tow off right now. We're gonna go up here to the next light so we can get back on Shields over here. Which one is doing it now? That's my police scanner is going out. Oh no, it's Northeast. Northeast was doing it last night. There we go. Goes through. Looks like a little too small to go through, but we'll see. No, that's not. Let me look at my map really quick. No, that's not going to go through. Give me 1 second. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, show me where I'm at. Go up Shields. hit speeds over 120, 130 mile, hit that corner right there and just spun out, hit the, I mean, it was horrible.
Runaway 8-year-old.
Delmar and Clinton, we're trying to get further.
Delmar and Clinton, runaway 8-year-old. We don't go to those calls. Now, if they need help locating the 8-year-old, we'd be happy to do it, but we're not. Delmar and Clinton. I might take Ashley.
David, be free. Be advised, RV citizens can be an Asian male juvenile, a small build, wearing a beige shirt, beige shorts. Trying to get a DOT on him. Copy.
They've had construction going on here for a while. We go to church. I'm like, how long do you think this is gonna go on? Rachel says, I don't know, probably a year or so. Probably. And then, of course, Caden asks 100 questions. Why are they redoing the road? How come that road's lower? What equipment do they use, Dad? Sierra and Moreau, what's happening on there? Don't mean you gotta do 8 miles an hour, guys. You still have a whole lane right here. Just go. D-Train9 says, best content in Fresno. Thank you, D-Train9, and thank you for joining us each and every night.
Broadcasting an area check only. San Ramon and 644 black male juvenile teens. Last seen where he starts closing on the northeast corner. Time lapse 10 ago through a rocket RP and his dog. Didn't hit RP. Area check only.
We're only an area check?
4M31, I copy. Anyone to field 4M31? Affirm. Last unit, low volume. 4 George 31, I copy. To an additional use, your right copy, you guys are arrived. RP is advised me that she now has the juvenile with her, trying to get him back inside.
Oh, good. They got the 8-year-old.
We're making contact now. Copy.
Oh, police are there. They're making contact. That other one on San Ramon and 6 for the 4 black juveniles, that one is over there by Fresno State, but they're not asking for any police report or anything like that. They're just doing an area check. Presence out in that area, so. Just drove down that crappy road. My church is right there, literally right there, so we're usually every Tuesday night and Sunday night, but this month, tonight's Tuesday, they don't have men's group this month. But if you need a good church, you want to check out a cool church, I'm telling you, that's the place. Adventure Church right there. Trust me, I gave up on churches till I found that place. There's some fireworks out there. I see some fireworks in the distance. Hopefully we get a northeast call right over here. That would be perfect. We'll be in the area and won't have to drive to it, but we'll see. Back to our side of town right now. About 6 minutes out.
Hey, George, 2-1.
Hey, George, 2-1, go ahead.
We're going to be making an announcement. We don't need to hear.
Copy.
Making announcements to clear the building. I wonder what, we didn't get to hear that call. We were outside of the car, so I wonder what it's about.
Fresno 1 broadcasting illegal fireworks being set off from 7525 North Willow Avenue, permit 109. Time lapse up now. For RP, residents at 109 have been setting off fireworks multiple times. Only description RP has is HMA and tall. Any unit?
What the hell is wrong with this other radio, man? I don't know why it's so quiet. Eventually, we're gonna get caught up. I'm gonna buy that other radio. I promise you.
2-1, go ahead.
I thought by now we would have funds, but that Enterprise just totally killed us, man. I don't know. The recovery's not good. If you guys didn't know, some of you guys are new to the channel, obviously. We rent all the time from Enterprise Rent-A-Car. I travel the country from airport rentals to just here locally. And I rented a truck to cover an event that started off
Clear 2010.
in San Diego. And when I went to return it, the punk guy there was like, oh, what happened to the bumper? And I looked at the bumper, and again, this car had been rented multiple times, probably 60, 70 times, had like 32,000 miles on it. It was by no means a new rental. And I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, he didn't say, hi, are you here to return? I think he knows who, I think he, quote, didn't like me because he's seen my content before. And then I was like, where? And I was like, and literally I rented the truck, I backed it up at my house. The next morning I left. No, I actually left from the Enterprise to San Diego, drove all day, and backed it into a stall that had bushes behind it. Woke up the next day, did the run, and came home. The next morning I returned it. There was no way any car could have hit it, anything. And then but when I turned it in, he's like, oh yeah, the bumper. And I looked, I couldn't see anything on the bumper. You literally had to back up like 20 feet, and it was a little dimple. And I was like, are you serious, bro? I rent from you guys all the time. Look at my history. I've got at least 60 days of rental this year. And oh yeah, no. And I was like, and you know what? I just kind of went off on him. And then he brought the person.
Broadcasting Central units responding to Van Ness and Olive near Tower Market
And so I sat there and I go, he's like, well, who rented you the vehicle? And I told him which lady it was. She comes outside and he goes, well, there's damage on the bumper. She walks outside, walks up to the truck, looks at him and says, where's the damage? And I go, see, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Anyways, long story short, they ended up charging me close to $1,400. And I'll never do Enterprise again, that's for sure. But it was just a bunch of crap, especially, you know, I rent there all the time. 6048. I think we just passed that. Let's see.
204 to 2 Frank 21.
6048.
Running to Fresno Motel, 1241 Broadway Plaza for 911 open line for the local.
Take over that search.
This one is about, this is fish market. Let's see, 640.
From Fresno, when you cancel the other, Frank can handle it.
We'll head over to this fish market one. It was an audible alarm. I know where it is. It's on 1st and Bullard or Barstow. Unless we get a better call, then we'll break it. As always, break to a better call. Dan, thank you so much, Dan. Dan just did a $10 donation on PayPal. Thank you so much, Dan, for the gas. Out of state plate, Washington plate right there. We're about 4 minutes out. I've been over to this fish market one time and it just smelled so bad. It just kind of took away. Oh, Rocket Dog too has an audible alarm. That's right there, Sean Blackstone. But yeah, I went into this fish market. I like going downtown to Central Fish, man.
Or Everett 31 for George 31. RT just notified to cancel.
Cold watermelon? Ah, you're making me jealous. You know what? Our first call of the night was pretty epic. We caught, we were listening over the radio to them describe somebody that had busted a lock, cut a lock at Les Schwab Tire and was loading up his truck with tires. And we were on our way there. We were getting the play-by-play through dispatch, and we watched him get pulled over. We got to film him and his passenger being arrested and all the tires and everything. So that was fun.
It's going to be illegal aerial fireworks coming from 7565 North Avenue, Permit 109.
Come on, let me go. I'll check the Rumble comments here in a minute. I had to take off. Oh, there we go. This is a commercial audible alarm over at this fish market on northeast corner right here. Jesse Central Fish is great place, but it's not worth going down to. Yeah, not after dark. Not after dark, that's for sure. But even for lunch there, I used to go downtown to their little deli spot where it's the cooked fish. But when I do barbecues, or when I used to buy my oysters for barbecued oysters, I would always go over to Central Fish, and they take care of their folks over there. Speaking of that, it's been a long time since we barbecued some fish. Might have to do that pretty soon. The Les Schwab was Blackstone and Ashland area, just south of Ashland on Blackstone. This might be a nothing burger, but we gotta check it out.
Fresno 1 broadcasting a BOL for a strong arm 211 occurred at 2026 hours at the Dick's Sporting Goods, 3380 West Shaw. Suspect is going to be a white female adult, 45 to 50 years old, 100 pounds, 5'6", wearing a black shirt and black and gray leggings. Last seen southbound crossing Shaw towards the Red Robin. Victim can ID. Taken was a hydro jug, but recovered on scene.
White girl over there. Stealing some hydro jugs. Okay, there's some people over here at the laundromat. There's a bike out front. Let me check the alley really quick and then yeah, there's still people here.
This one all units stand by for a BOL to northwest.
That dude, he probably works there. Can't get
It's going
through
to be a
the
BOL
alley.
for a strong arm 211 occurred at 2026 hours.
That dude's got a gun right there.
3380 West Shaw. Suspect is going to be a white female adult.
Look at him putting the gun away.
100 pounds.
And he's got ammo right there.
Wearing a black shirt and black and gray leggings.
That guy could be my friend. I like people like that.
First one continuing, they were last seen southbound crossing Shaw towards the Red Robin. Victim can ID and taken was a hydro jug.
Some of the strangest thing you see. Some people freak out about that. I'm like, that's how it should be. More of that, please. I'll go check out the back right here. See what it looks like back here, if it's possible. Yeah, it's a little. What's next to us? Nothing popping right here. Wonder what that dude's doing. He's probably up to no good.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Wonder what these guys are doing. Maybe these are it. It looks like they have that air blower right there. Unless they, we're gonna find out. I might have been onto something right there. Might have been onto something right there, but I'm not gonna sit there and record. I don't want to mess up anything for the police. I just act like I'm a lost driver. See when the police will arrive. We're in Northeast right now. There's Fresno PD, but it's not coming here, is it? What's going on, PD? Okay, no police up front. There's the Island Pacific Seafood Market. It was for a commercial audible. It looks like there's still an employee outside and a bike parked out front. Maybe one of the employees is still inside. But they probably, those group of folks right here were probably up to sketchy stuff. So I'm gonna park right here and catch them coming out. This is the only way out right here, I believe. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can go from the other side. I thought it looked cool. I'm gonna get away from this stupid light. Those lights make it so bad. On the windshield. I bet you. It'd be nice to have two of us, one to go to the other side, huh?
Coming back clear and expired 12/8/25 on a 19 Honda out of everything. I copy Fresno and what's your cross?
Let's see if I missed anybody on the donations. While we're waiting, I will give you a shout out. And thank you so much to everybody that puts in gas and helps us
I copy.
be able to do this. We gave a shout out to Dan earlier. Thank you, Dan, for the PayPal. It looks like we got a Cash App too. Michael B, thank you. Today for gas help. Thank you. Appreciate you, Michael. If these police don't come soon, I'm gonna have to go back there and film. I just don't like getting involved. This is probably a very low priority at this time. There's another way out behind the Starbucks. Because there was also that thing right there. I can't remember. It was like an industrial air dryer. Did you guys see that? Very similar to what bounce houses used to blow up, but much larger, much more industrial. Go out the other way. Okay, they're right there, that industrial. Yep, they're messing with that industrial blower. No, I think they're good. I think they're good. They hooked up a trailer right there, like an asphalt trailer. They're probably redoing. It looks like the asphalt they just resealed the asphalt here. There's two people hanging out in the front now. Get another call right now. Wait for the police, see if anything pops off, but I don't think there's any action. Ooh, 3672. So right there, whatever that place is, you got people walking out of in front of us. And I think that's the dude. What's that? We like to move it. We like to move it, move it. I don't know what that place is. It just says we like to move it. Documents, parcels. Oh, it's a like a UPS store, I guess. I don't see anything. They might not show up for an hour if it's not a priority call. We'll come over here. I gotta remember to play with my programming tomorrow and turn it to 5 watt instead of 10 watt. Back up to Blackstone, see what the next call is. Next call. Let's get some. Let's see if I got northeast on over here. There's somebody right in the center median right there. Wake them up a little so they're looking for cars. They just roll through here like nothing else matters.
Coming back cleared expired 10/14/26 on a 2014 Nissan out of Madera with a release of liability 2/16 of 26. Copy.
Wonder if it's going to be quiet when we get back to Blackstone and Ashland, or if all the zombies are going to be out.
Alright, 53, go ahead, video.
99 is very bad. Yes, we were out there last night. Right there at the McDonald's. We were right next door at the dollar store, or whatever it is. Not Dollar General, but whatever that is. They watched them arrest the woman. They shut down the whole store to arrest this woman. Yeah, I remember cruising this, stopping at, what was it, Super Shops down here, next to where In-N-Out is. You go cruise Friday night, go meet up at Super Shops.
For you, Diego, coming back valid, DL, negative 11 run.
Oh, there's an Air 1, I think, unless that's a drone. Let's see. Yep, Fresno Police Department. There's a Air 1 right there, a little green dot. It's just making its round. It's not on a call right now. Came from, yeah, it's just making a loop down Blackstone, but it hasn't been circling anywhere. She's knocked out in her chair, right? She got a lawn chair. She knocked out right there on the sidewalk, folks. I guess that's more comfortable than laying on the sidewalk.
Sean broadcast information only northwest unit 220 for a commercial panic alarm. Sean Martin, 0.
Sean Martin.
Fresno 1 broadcasting for information only northwest units responding to the brass 3043. We're shot for a commercial panic. Fresno 1 quick.
Commercial panic, Sean West. I wish we were closer. I'm gonna go to the other side and show you that person just knocked out in their lawn chair. Hello, Australia. How are you doing? We got Eyes of a Lady, Dawn Patrol. Jay keeps asking, how are you doing? Puppy. Nissan right there. Somebody in that Nissan. Is she awake yet, or is she still passed out? Let's see. No, she's knocked out. Leaned over. That's a nice chair too. That's one of those rocking chairs. I've been wanting one of those.
Fresno broadcasting information only. Northeast units responding to a 0 priority for a welfare check. Parent in Champlain.
Parent? Why are they so far away today?
Fresno 1 broadcasting a 0 priority. 1164 East Parent Avenue, apartment 192 for a welfare check of the neighbor's 2 kids at RP's door, pounding on RP's door, saying they need help. Neighbor's address is going to be number 193. Any unit?
2 kids pounding on the door.
For Adam and for George, anyone will be with. For Adam, you recovered. For Adam 31 and for George, anyone will be with you.
Yep. Well, not here. We still got fireworks going on. She's enjoying them over there.
I copy. Break 4 Charles 31. Can I start you towards this 0?
It is actually pretty quiet, but this dude on the bike's looking for somebody over here. He's not very good at riding a bike. He was in front of us at Shaw and Blackstone. He drags his feet a lot when he's riding. Like a beginner. He's revving it up kind of weird. Oh, he's looking. Oh, he's got his dog. Squirt gun. You hear about that guy that was doing that with a squirt gun? He got arrested for like felonies.
One broadcasting to the units on the parent traffic. RP is hearing lots of yelling at 193. Neighbor is over at RP's apartment now.
She got
Female
a dog
neighbor
too.
came to RP's apartment yelling at RP about the kids. Kids are 6.
She got a dog too. What's up with all these people?
It's on all units. Stand by.
And I think she's in. Are those socks? I think those are socks. A lot of cute dogs though. I know when I get home, my dogs go crazy for the treats. Gotta be lonely for these people. I can imagine why they have a dog. I just hope they take care of them. Dogs are the most loyal thing in the world. She gonna wake her up? She gonna wake her up? Check on her. You walked by her and took off. These dogs on right here almost got into it. Come on, let's get a call. Let's get a call. It is beautiful out here, guys. I love to be on my back patio with a fatty cigar. 77 degrees. See what this one does. It's just normal, man. People don't even look twice. That's Jerry Dyer's Fresno. Somebody's gonna come up and jack her stuff. They all know everybody. He's gonna run, like he's waving to people across this street. They just got their little neighborhood clique going on out here. Oh man, the zombies are coming out of the woodworks right now. I feel like I'm surrounded. Yeah, it's starting to get a little busy out here. Maybe that's a good sign we'll get some calls. Why is it fading? Why is it fading? There we go. Oh, where's he going? Whoever this orange car is, that's where he's going. Why is it fuzzying out? Watch. All these. Man, it is extremely quiet. I got 4 channels on. Oh, now I have 4. I had 2 channels on. Northeast and Central. And
7 expired March of this year. 20 Mitsubishi Utility out of Fresno. No pending.
I hear this radio when I keep my window down a little, and they get all suspect of me. I wish we could get these people the help they need so bad. This guy's getting back on his motorcycle. I'm telling you, he's not a...
Broadcasting 1 priority at 2916 North 2nd for a welfare check.
2916.
Fort George 32, I copy.
Where is that? That's at...
Whenever 31.
Whenever 31 on 408 or 404. 404, guys.
Shut up. If we had more details, we...
MH23.
Can you log myself and all MHs off tonight?
Affirmative, good night.
All mental health people are logged off.
Fort George 32.
Fort George 32.
We run that bill all around and check
Prior 1 Marys.
on broadcasting 1 priority for suspicious circumstances 2097 East Webster. RP just got notified by her niece 5 minutes ago that RP's 16-year-old nephew is squatting at this location. Any
Oh, 16-year-old, once again a minor, not going to that call. Send it.
George City, check copy. Any units to go?
Yeah, it is quiet. It's weird.
Units
Except
covering
for-
left unit.
Except right here, they're all hanging out.
George 21, I copy.
Dude's shirtless playing a guitar.
Four up to two.
Stars 1 additional unit, code 2. Jack Park, bottom of Hill 6. And Baker 32, contribute to 0.
Hold on. That parking lot at motel.
Units are covering left unit.
Fresno and broadcasting. Central units responding to traffic alarm.
1031.
2410 East National.
2014.
Phonetically, Baker, Edward, Robert, Adam, Robert, David, Brewster, Richard, Midland, E. EOB is 319, 89, Pacific Road.
Panic alarm at 2410 East Ashland.
Duncan, D-U-N-C-A-N, versus Carrie, she spelled it Charles, Adam, Robert, Ida, Edward, Philip, B-L-E-E, 26 and 91, she's white female, person on the way. David 21.
Just confirming that was 2 David 21. Copy.
2410. We'll go to that one right now. Let me put it in here. A panic alarm. It's about 6 minutes out. Let's go. Still got Air 1 up there in the sky. I wonder where that's going.
2 Baker and 2 Adam. It's going to be the real market. Ships coming from the front panic alarm.
Front panic alarm. Another panic alarm.
01 on 2, we're arrived on the panic alarm. Does it have a business name?
Air 1's
I'll
there.
double check. The CT advice is going to be real market. I'll check.
Well, there's Air 1 right there.
Available. Northeast Sergeant, can you take a look at 1411? There's going to be a request for Sergeant on that call.
2 minutes out right here. We're right here.
Alright.
And like I said, Air 1's already arrived. I do Clovis PD sometimes. Clovis PD, there's not the crime there is in Fresno, as you guys know. Clovis PD doesn't play around. When there's something big, I do it. But to go do a whole night of calls, I just haven't had any luck doing that. Now, when something
Air 1, it's just going to be the real market.
Air 1, thank you.
So there's
Air 1. There's a, looks like a tattoo shop that's open and there's 4 vehicles in the parking lot. But I'm still trying to locate the market.
There he is right up there. You see that red dot. Still trying to... see if we can locate.
It's on broadcasting 1 priority for illegal fireworks. 2280 East White. Coming from the apartments on the northeast corner. RP advice, she has them on camera and can see them outside actively lighting the fireworks.
There's PD getting ready to pull up.
4 Adam, 206.
What's going over here? Come on, turn green already.
2 David 21 and 2 David 32. I copy you guys are arriving. RP advice, stepdaughter is out of control, breaking things and yelling at mother.
So he's staging for another officer to show up.
No weapons. I'm just going to be inside of the location. RP's going to be outside.
far west side of the strip mall.
There's the market.
There's a store that just opened. Male came out wearing all white, walked to a red car that's parked out front.
Copy.
What are you talking about?
Location. Erie in Norwich. Leg belt the vehicle just hopped into the backyard.
Oh, we got a leg belt. We got somebody that just ran from police. Hold on.
Alright, 323, we're going to be at Chestnut and Donner.
Let me see if we can get more
Or
information on the
323,
leg
if we
belt.
have air support or DFR, Sergeant Omar West.
Air support. It's northeast. So this is where the panic alarm is.
Yeah, 4545 Chestnut Avenue.
4545 Chestnut Avenue. Hold on.
Air 1, just advising. Northeast is requesting air support for a leg bell.
Air 1 copy. We'll switch things.
Okay, we're getting out of here. We'll see. We'll let the police handle this. We're gonna go to the leg bell right now.
Air 1 on 4.
That means somebody ran from the police right now on.
Alright, 323, the place is going to be 6 George Charles Street. We're going to be female right now. We'll have a male outstanding.
Air 1, what's the
So 2.5 miles till we get to Chestnut.
You're getting no radio on our end. You can't hear
They just said all north. Okay, a male, long-haired.
Air 1, we need unit out on Chestnut, Gettysburg, and Donner.
Air 1's got to be there. They've got to beat us by a lot.
It's on any unit to fill with 2 Charles 32. They be for legal fireworks. 2280 East Life.
Right, what do you send it?
2331 XA. Not that we know of. David 32.
Yeah, Air 1's above, so we're almost there.
Air 1, we're arrived.
Air 1 has arrived. Shut down.
Wait, this is unit 64. Go back through. Go back south. We're north.
So they're directing traffic, trying to surround the suspect right now. Air 1 will be able to pick up any heat from the air, anybody hiding.
Hold there as we last saw him. It's going to be on the white fence just to your east.
White fence just to your east. We're almost there. This is Chestnut right here. Hyundai driver in front of us.
You're on the far left, right? Just correctly. And jumped out of the backyard at 4545 North Fresno.
Negative, sir. We didn't break the.
Oh, the vehicle they stopped is registered to the 4545 North Chestnut. So they got this area surrounded. That dude's gonna be in that house on Chestnut. There's the car that they jumped out of. Doors still open. So the car is registered to the address. They got this whole thing. I'm gonna pull over and walk up and down the street. I'm glad we got the tripod. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't yet. Let me see what they're going through the vehicle now. Oh, there's one that's on the ground right there. Must have been the passenger. Give me a second, guys. Gotta load everything. Got more vehicles coming code. So right now we are on Deering and Donner. We're just gonna go up here to Chestnut because that's where the suspect fled to. And that's where the car is registered to. Get a spot over here. Let me look on the, oh, he's moving. They got the house lit up. They got a lot of police in front. What a good call to end the night on, guys. Even get some steps in while we're at it. And we can get behind these officers. It's that house right there. You have Air One above. So, pretty heavy police presence over here. to see if that's 4545. Yep, 4545. There's the house. There's the officers. And we're on a public sidewalk, so we're good. Hopefully they get the bad guy. What are you running from? It's interesting that police are that right, you know, a block away from home. Got the neighbor coming out to see what's going on. She probably needs to check her backyard. I don't know. We've been to a lot of these where we want to see the bad guy get caught, and they call it off. They park. I'm gonna set this down so I can give you guys access to the police scanner too. Give me a moment. I gotta pull out the link. Okay, there we go. Get that set up.
One of the units made contact with, I believe, maybe a neighbor or witness that advised he was in the vehicle rummaging around, possibly for a weapon, so he may be armed.
May be armed, folks.
Experts do today so they can get information came from the driver stating he was possibly armed. And when he was running through the vehicle into the waistband.
Drone's up. Air 1 is up.
Orange Church 3, Air 1. I've got the UAV up. I'm going to as low as I can.
So you just heard him say he's got the
Air 1,
UAV.
if that UAV operator's traffic for us, we copy.
There's somebody running down the street right there. We got this house lit up. Again, they are all we are on emergency traffic now.
Charles, can you put a plate on the call? Or Charles, do you want to go ahead with the plate? 8 Charles, Ida Paul, 5702 in Actor, I believe.
You guys are getting.
I copy.
You guys are getting the gist. I'm just telling you, if some gunshots ring in, I'm diving. I'm diving down.
Or Charles, 21 swing back clear and expired 3226 on the 07 Volkswagen out of Fresno. No repair pending.
Oh, they were running that Volkswagen's plate right there. That's the plate they were running.
It's going to be a last of Guzman.
I guess somebody ran from went to this house or the backyard of that house.
Copy. What's the address on that?
Yeah.
1415 East Bulldog Lane.
1 block away.
First name is going to be Ida Nora Ocean Charles Edward Nora Charles Ida Adam.
Oh no, I'm just hanging out. See what happens. No. I'm doing it more often. No, YouTube. Accurate News. Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Correct, 322.
$4X322.
I had a neighbor that stated that the guy with long hair was the name of Christopher. Can you check all around?
Christopher, they think, is the name of the guy.
I copy.
Air 1 to Officer Tafoya. 4 George 23, go ahead. The property just to the west where that looks like the homeowner's doing maintenance, there's a shed on the fence line, the east fence line, that's open, that's hot.
Ooh.
You able to get a better view in there?
That would be...
Yeah, I'm going to work on that. The east fence line, the one that backs up to our primary residence. Hey, firm, there is looks like what's the homeowner doing, like some type of home improvement in that yard though. And it's 4536 North Geary.
So the house on the back side of this where we parked, there is a shed with an open door. And in that shed, Air 1 is seeing heat come out of that shed as if there could be a person in there.
That shed to the east or like the northeast corner of their yard? You'll see like 3 structures into the middle one. Yeah, sort of like the northeast corner.
You can see
the only one that I can see that has like an open door.
So there goes the drone right now over to check that out. What Air 1 is relaying the message.
Or X-ray 20, you can secure the air for now.
For X-ray 20, I copy. This channel is now secure. Time 2308.
George 23 to Air 1. Yeah, that's a firm. It looks like there is a pretty decent heat source just inside the open doorway of that shed, kind of hugging to your right if you were to enter the shed.
So that's that.
Yeah, that's what we were picking up on.
So there is a large heat source in that shed.
It does kind of resemble like someone staying there, kind of just holding their right shoulder, like peeking.
I think they found the guy.
I'm just staring at it to check for any signs of movement. Nothing so far.
So the drone's still up there checking for any signs of movement.
Or X-ray 20 to the unit. Go ahead. Are you en route? Go again, it was static. Are you en route or are you on a perimeter position?
They think both the helicopter and the drone, they have a
I'm out in front of the house. Stop, guys.
on the house on the back side of this.
Alright,
So they're probably knocking on that resident's door and see if they can go in. I don't know if they have cane right now.
or X-ray 20, can you stage EMS?
They'll probably go to the other side.
For X-ray 20, I copy.
Okay, so they're just keeping, they want to see movement. They say they see a heat source. They haven't seen movement, so they're waiting for them to move.
Fresno 1 broadcasting A0 priority 1161 East Shepherd Avenue, apartment 101 for a physical DP disturbance. Any unit?
So if you guys are just tuning in, we are outside of 4545 Chestnut Avenue here in Fresno, northeast Fresno. They had a subject, a leg bell, from about a block and a half away.
Broadcasting another 0 that just came in.
And they chased the subject. He went to this residence at 4545 Chestnut. When they ran that actual plate to the car, they realize that that car comes back to this address. They do have Air One above, and they also have a UAV that is had put their focus on a shed, not on the back of this house, but the house behind it has a couple sheds. One has a very large heat source. So it looks like they're probably coming up with a game plan here. They do have the drone keeping an eye on that shed, so we'll update you as soon as we know more. About 13 units on this call, because they have some on the probably more than 13 police cars here, because they have some other units that's with the original stop of the car, and then also other units that are on the back side in case he tries to escape that way. Means I'm sweet as a cookie. Oreo Army, that's our team. That's our diehards, our loyal fans that keep us going. Thank you, Mike B. Mike B says most streamers don't even make enough to cover their gas expenses. You are absolutely right. That's why some nights we just sit at home. But thank you if you guys want to help donate and you guys like the coverage. We have PayPal and Venmo at Oreo Josh. We have our Cash App, $ Oreo Army. And we do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. I've done it for a couple of years. I've been doing it a little more often. I do political stuff mainly, so I travel the country. But I've been stuck here in Fresno for a little while, so I just do this in the evenings. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's exciting. You get some exciting calls. That's the guy in charge right now. That's the boss man. Yeah, he's the sergeant. Good, sir. How are you? Good. How you doing? Pushing through. Hey, you got beautiful weather. I mean, this is July, man.
Very true. It'll be 110 before we know it.
Yes, this weekend. This is incredible weather, though, for the summer, man.
Open your window.
Yeah, open your windows, no AC at night. Like, you don't get that in the Central Valley. So if you guys are just tuning in, we are pretty much at 4545 Chestnut Avenue. Officers attempted to make a stop on a vehicle. The driver got out and bailed. They chased him back to this house. After they ran the registration on the car is registered to this house. So they have obviously have the house surrounded, both on the block behind and out here, as you guys can see. Multiple officers, Air One, and a drone up right now. So what we are doing, I don't know if they're gonna make commands to, let me fix this really quick. If they're gonna make commands to have somebody, if they figured out who it is or what. There is a heat source, both the drone and Air One has seen in a shed in the house that's actually behind this house. It looks like there's a couple sheds back there. One of them has a door open and a heat source. So they are kind of, I guess, figuring out what they're gonna do. We're here to hopefully stay here for the long haul unless it gets too boring. But that's where we're at right now. Fresno PD has been on the scene now for about 20 minutes.
Go again, low volume. The female you have detained, did she say what the male's name was?
Stating his name is possibly Marty or Martin.
So as I said before, and as I showed you on the live stream, they do have a female that was a passenger in the vehicle that is detained. So they're trying to figure out from that female who was the driver, what is his name, trying to get some identification so that they can run the suspect.
For X-ray 22 Fresno 1. Or X-ray 22. Did you get a name of Christopher associated to this hospital? That's a negative.
She's over there on the
4 George, you're 3 to Air 1. Air 1. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop it right now if you're good with that for a battery swap.
Okay, so the drone's going to...
We copy. We have another maybe a couple minutes left, 2 to 3 minutes.
So the drone's
And
going
then we're going to be headed back to Fort Hill.
Battery and go back up. Yeah, there it is. And then Air 1 only has a couple more minutes of fuel left, guys. So So it's going to either have to return to the pad for the night.
Fresno 1 to 4, X-ray 20.
Good.
Clovis PD is asking if we need assistance on this.
I think we're good right now.
I copy.
Platform goes on TikTok.
I'm on YouTube right now. He was out at a call today, I think somebody said in the chat. Yeah, I haven't seen him in person for about a week, but I heard he was out at a call today.
X-ray 20 to 4 X-ray 23. It's an old photo, but check your phone.
Drone's going back up. Sounds like they might have a photo of the suspect, so they've probably identified the suspect because over there you could tell that he sent a text message to the other officer.
That's negative.
That's a negative. Never mind.
Copy.
Fresno 1 broadcasting to the units on the Shepherd call. RP and X were in a physical disturbance. Darion does have a vehicle, 12 silver Honda Accord, does have access to keys. Last update, Darion walked out of the apartment, unknown if she's walking outside or trying to leave in his vehicle. Fresno's clear.
George Tier 3 to Air 1. I'm back overhead again. A little heat source is still in there. Hasn't moved.
So as you can
Air
hear,
1 copy. We're going to head back to the pad then. Thank you.
so Air 1's heading back to the pad. The drone is up and...
X-ray 23 to Air 1. Thank you for the assist, sir.
Air 1, you bet now.
So the drone operator is saying there's still a heat source in that shed back there.
4 X-ray 20 to 23. Approximate age of the male.
Approximate age of the man.
Go again, sir. You had static.
Yeah, accurate news on YouTube.
You have an approximate age on the male?
Somebody ran from the police and I guess went to one of
Approximately
these houses.
25 to mid-30.
Yeah, so that's what they're waiting for. No, I would like something though.
4 Frank 23, can you copy, please?
4 Frank 23, go ahead.
9 David Queen. Lincoln. 5 on Honda.
Your last three were covered. Go again.
9 David Queen Lincoln 475.
I copy.
No, just record.
Oh, you know I can look. I can hear that radio. I can hear that on my phone.
Yeah.
4 David 31 making announcements in the backyard of Drink House.
4 David 31, do you need the air?
Oh, they got another issue going on over there on the northeast. It might go into emergency traffic.
Channel will be on emergency traffic.
4 David, we don't need ED.
4 David 31, I copy.
You called it.
Yeah, I do this enough to where I kind of know what they're gonna do next.
Like, could someone be able to come out and start shooting?
That's always possible. There's always crazy folks out there. Depends.
4 Frank 23 comes back current clear. 16 Honda out of Clovis.
I'm going to the apartments. Yeah. I'm going to the apartments, and I'm gonna hit a right, and then I'm gonna hop the fence. And I'm gonna get some victory cigarette.
You kids be safe.
Fresno 1 broadcasting a BOL for strong arm 211-2410 East Ashland, approximately 20-45 hours. Hispanic male adult, 25 to 35, last name wearing a gray beanie, black shirt, blue sweat. Taken a green box of cigarette papers, left in a white Dodge Caravan, license plate 8 X-rays, D reference 134, unknown DOT.
That was the call that we were at, that we left to come here. Remember, we were shining the camera inside that store. That was it. Strong armed robbery.
Go ahead.
Union 0753199.
I copy.
Fax
25.
Okay, the backyard of the 4536 address is clear. Stray neighborhood cat. Mark.
I copy.
Ooh, so they said the backyard of the 4536 neighborhood is clear. I believe the 4536 is where that shed was. It sounded like it said stray neighborhood cats.
4 George 21.
You can go ahead and patch me again.
4 George 21, go again.
I believe the dispatcher was trying to patch me. I'm available for a patch now.
I copy, I'll ask her.
Oh no, they actually, it gets frustrating. They call these off all the time. You think they're gonna pull somebody? They had one last week. It frustrated the hell out of me. I had went to this call and a guy jumped the fence. They had seen him from Air 1 and they were knocking on the door to the house to ask permission to go in the backyard. Nobody was answering the door. So after like 30 minutes, Air 1 said, okay, he just jumped the fence to the west. All the officers started going to the west. 25 minutes later, they can't find him. They're in every backyard. Dude, gone. So a week later, I go out and I hear that they're setting up on Cedar. I pull up and I was like, hey, this is the same guy. They're going after him again. They literally had the guy walk out the house. I was filming it. I was hidden. I was in my car. He didn't know because it wasn't like this. The cops were actually hidden on the side roads. And I was across the street just filming. A dude comes out, Air 1's above, or the drone operator's like, okay, we got him nailed. They came
Fresno
out.
1 broadcasting a prelim to 851 that just occurred, taken out of 2509 East Cole Avenue.
Another stolen car.
RP heard it.
And they're like, all right. And the roommate came home. They ran to the house, got the roommate, took her to the side, and they were like, all right. After like 2 hours, all right, guys, we know he needs to be at work at 4 a.m. We'll call this off. Like they never go into the house. They just stood there.
Can you check the map and see what the address?
So there's a lot of times like they don't have a search warrant to go in that house.
4035 East.
There's nothing they can do. That guy could be in there right now, just sitting, kicking back, and they can't do nothing.
I copy. Adam 22 4831 East Pico.
Can you share that both addresses on either side of that original address they gave you?
I copy. Adam 22, both addresses on either side of 4835 are negative.
Copy. Can you check whenever you have a chance both addresses and see if there's any prior calls or a name with the name Marty.
Okay. 4X320, your message on landline for scene status. Can they clear?
Yep.
Copy.
So it sounds like what he's doing, the address on the other side was 4836. He checked the addresses to the east and the west of that house to see if there was any information, anybody on parole or any past history. And now they think the gentleman's name is Marty, so they're running those other two houses to see if possibly they've had a call at those locations with a suspect or an individual, an RP named Marty.
Four Frank 23. Fresno 1 to 4 Frank 23. Fresno 1 to 4 Frank 23.
4 Frank 23.
4 Frank 23. Darian's coming back valid DL. Must wear corrective lenses. -1.
So you still have the officers set up over here behind their vehicles. Ready to play ball if they need to.
Fresno 1 to 4 Charles 31.
4 Charles 31.
Can I show you on plane?
Be affirmative.
Also be he has a push to connect. Remember the old Nextel walkie-talkies? He might have one of those. It sounded, because when I heard it click on and off, it wasn't a regular radio. I thinking the same thing, Jeremy. I think we got those people in there. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. Yeah, so the call before this was a panic alarm. So in the businesses, they put a button behind the register, and if they're getting robbed or they need police, they hit that button so they don't gotta pick up the phone. So I was like, backed up and I zoomed into the store, and you could see the people in there. The police were waiting until they had more officers to go in, and then this call came out, so I left to come to this one. But it looks like probably on my video, I caught the suspects that are sitting in the store that did the strong armed robbery.
broadcasting a 0 priority. Herndon and Blackstone for a welfare check of a Hispanic male adult, shirtless, white pants, white shoes in the middle of the intersection, dancing around, possibly high. Any unit?
Possibly high. Yeah, Jacob's asking an eyes of a lady.
Alright, copy. It's going to be a Hispanic male adult, shirtless, white pants, white shoes in the middle of the intersection. RP driving northbound Blackstone, passing through Herndon. Fresno 1 clear.
I'm going back and looking at my video right here to see if that was a suspect. Yeah, I just went back and looked at it. I'm pretty sure.
Attention in the residence at 4545 North Chestnut. The Fresno Police Department K-9 unit. Anybody inside, you need to exit the residence. Surrender yourself to officers. You ran from the police. We know you were inside. You need to exit now. We're not leaving.
Okay, so they're making audible calls now with a canine.
Anybody inside the residence at 4545 North Chestnut? The Fresno PD K-9 unit. Exit now and surrender yourself.
What's that? No, they're just making announcements now.
Attention inside 4545 North Chestnut. The Fresno PD K-9 unit. Anybody inside, you need to exit now and surrender yourself. To the male who ran from police, we know you are inside the residence. We are not walking away. You need to exit now and surrender yourself. units now. Surrender
Fresno
peacefully.
Dual Unit. Southeast units responding here in Jackson for a walker check.
Anyone inside the residence at 4545 North Chestnut. The Fresno Police Department. You need to exit now and surrender yourself to officers. Fort George 232, 4 X-ray 20. Good. George, I'm having to bring it down for batteries.
She just come running out her house. Some lady just came running out of the neighbor's house. I don't know if that means anything. Front door's opening. Front door's opening. We got somebody at the front door.
Copy, yeah, she's coming out of the direction. Fort George 32.
Fort George 32.
Net zero is probably going to be related to ours.
Copy, I was gonna merge.
Not the U.S. No.
Oh, they're gonna give permission to search right here.
4 X-ray 20. The resident here is saying that there should not be any mail inside of her residence or in her backyard. She is okay with us checking.
There you go.
Coming.
If he's back there, man. I mean, they've had their eyes on it pretty decent. I think. We'll see.
Fort George 2-3. I'm back overhead with the drone.
Fort Frank 31. Out contacting one related. Block summon north. Copy.
They're good. You could be hiding in so many places, and if they pick up a heat source, they're gone. No, I doubt it. I think they're done for the night. They only get, they're not up in the air as much as people would think they would. So that lady ran out a minute ago, and I thought, oh man, she's telling the cops that he's in her backyard or something. But then this one opened the door. So they're gonna get a team together right now with the canine, and they will clear this house, go room to room, go through the backyard. People think it happens quick. It'll take them probably 10 minutes in the house alone, and then they'll probably make their way to the back.
George 32.
Go ahead.
Just for info, we're going to be on the southwest corner.
Copy. Fresno 1-1 units, requesting 1 priority, 1580 East Loftus, for disturbance of a female that doesn't live there, is outside RP store banging on it non-stop, possibly DK.
Let her in.
Doesn't know who.
Myself and George 31 will go.
Copy, thank you. Looks like we now have an open line with a bunch of yelling. It's going to be a Hispanic female in her 40s, black shirt, blue pants, on foot, no vehicle, no visible weapons. Seems to be looking for another male that RP lives with.
She drunk looking for an old man.
If we get our P back on the line, just have her just herself go inside. Wait till you. Portrait 232 west.
Units requesting a 1 priority from Kaiser, missing adult. RP's reporting mom missing. Looks like she was there with RP's husband, who was admitted that female couldn't stay. Per RP, mom does have Alzheimer's, was distressed about driving out of the parking lot.
Pray for that woman there, man. That's got to be a scary moment when your mom has Alzheimer's. She's at the hospital with your dad. Nobody can find your mom. Scary.
4 Sprint 31. Can we have the EMS staging on our call?
Copy.
George 32, 111.
Go ahead.
Last of Fernandez with his easy bro, first phonetically. combo ship 11590.
Copy. Confirming male, female.
Male.
Copy, thank you.
So it looks like they probably got their game plan together. They're probably going to go search this house right now. Just imagine if you're that lady sleeping in you dozed off and you hear police outside your window and you hear your address. I wonder if they got the... Yep, they got the canine. They're ready to get going. Let him get a chunk of ass out here tonight. That would be awesome. I just want to hear a guy scream, that dog bark and a guy scream. Yeah, it's somewhere. I can hear it. I don't see it. Okay, they're getting all ready to go.
Copy.
For X-ray 20 to 4 George 23, we're going to be approaching the side gate of 4545. We're going to start with the Copy.
Set this down.
4 Frank 31. 4 Frank 31. So 4 for EMS, you roll it for involuntary. Copy. For X-ray 21.
You got to name it to the call by DO.
Affirm, go ahead.
Charles 2596660, Massive Russell.
Copy.
For X-ray 20, we're entering the backyard. We don't need the air.
Copy.
What's this dude doing?
Where's your screen? Can you copy it, please? Affirm, go ahead. 9 Edward Queen X-ray 199. It is showing clear and current on a 2018 Chevrolet out of Fresno to the 1580 East Loftus address. And 4 George 32. Go for 4 George 32. Come back negative on, no matching ID on Loretto, confirming last of Hernandez with an H.
Interesting.
Negative, it's Fernandez with an F, Frank.
So this was a leg bill.
Confirming last of Fernando.
Officers attempted to pull over a vehicle.
Negative,
the driver
Fernandez.
fled and
That's
jumped
right.
this fence right here.
Copy, I'll rerun him.
officers are in the back right now. The drone is still up in the air.
George 62.
Go ahead.
On Loretto, I came back -1 suspension ID on CDC parole for PC 422. Exxon is showing multiple One Marys.
Copy.
Fresno 1 to all units broadcasting an audible alarm at Chick-fil-A 765 East Shaw.
Oh, they're coming out. Seems like they might have cleared the backyard. So next they'll probably be entering the house right now.
For X-ray 22 thing, you can come up to where we're at. We're gonna go to the front door.
Okay, they're making entry to the house. I don't think he's in the house. At least not that house.
clock starting. There they go.
4 George 2. 4 George 2 3 to 4 X-ray 20. Good. I'm gonna swap batteries before you start. I'm bringing it down right now. Copy. We have a unit backyard. Copy.
Gotta move over here. Here comes the sprinklers, guys.
Fresno 1 to all units, broadcasting a 0 priority, 402 East Deer Creek Lane. Have a domestic. Boyfriend was hitting the RP. RP is able to get out with the 2-year-old suspect still inside. RP advised they do have a gun safe with approximately 3 firearms in it. The subject does have access to.
For Adam 31, send.
Copy.
Charles 21.
Confirming for Charles 21.
Charles 21 to Sequoia.
Good.
Entered the house.
Does the south of me, I just heard a crash. I don't know if there's somebody taking out their trash. Can you see anything?
Okay, firm. Where are you?
The backyard of the residence.
4 George 2-1. The residence coming.
4 George 21.
I can go with 4 Adam 3-1.
Copy, thank you. I'll run the names of 4 Adam 22.
Moving route to the gear.
Copy. As I get the names, I'll run them and see if there's anything showing.
Not seeing anything so far, but it looks like the resident just pulled up within the past 7 minutes.
You just saw that Deer Creek call. Looks like RP's at the neighbors, 348 East Deer Creek. Our subject can be a Cortez, first of Jose, 812 of 92, Hispanic male, 5'8", medium build, no shirt, gray shorts. He is DK, no H&S.
4 X-ray 20 to 4 Baker 20. We're going to be opening the garage from inside the house.
We're gonna open the garage.
Copy.
Be advised, there's also a red 2019 Toyota Tacoma and a white Ford Explorer that the subject has access to.
We're coming to Toad's car.
Where's the car?
The next street over. Yeah, that's what the tow truck's for. Yeah, it's right literally on the other side of the block. Thought they were going to open the garage.
Four X-ray 20 to 4 Baker 20. We're going to try to open the door you're at. Good. George 23 to 4 Charles 21. To that residence to the south of you, there is a shed, a tool shed, in the southwest corner of their lawn. The door has been closed, but it's the only thing in that backyard I can't really clear. From what you heard, could it have been a noise possibly coming from inside the shed?
Negative. She told me that was locked and secured. It sounded further out.
Copy.
So they are inside the house. Police are inside searching the house. There's still a drone up above. We're waiting to see. It doesn't sound like they've came across the radio and found anything.
George 53, toes right. Round 22.
Fordham 22.
Yeah, EMS code 2 for injury to a mouse.
For what?
So the injury to her mouth.
Copy. Is it going to be at the 402 address or the neighbors?
We're going to be at the 348.
Copy. Cortez, first of Jose. I'm not finding anything on him.
Okay, they're coming out.
Copy. 4 George 22. Correction. 4 George 21.
Go ahead.
I have Jose Cortez IDL if you're ready for it.
Go ahead.
It's going to be Frank 2618682.
Copy, thank you.
4 extra 20, the residence is secure.
So, location secure.
Frank,
We don't have a
21T.
suspect here, guys.
No suspect. They'll probably call this one off.
Search is secure.
Search is secure.
Yeah, it's the Jeep that pulled in the driveway.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Illinois units broadcasting. Possible DUI driver, Blackstone and Smith from the in and out. Gray Honda Pilot, 9 Baker North, Victor 256. It was Fresno stall, evacuating southbound Blackstone. Failing to maintain lanes, passing the limit line. Southbound.
So they're gonna let the woman go back into her home.
Shock intense. Driving.
They've had the drone up. The drone's still above us. They have no hot spots. They have nothing that they're gonna still have to search. So that's it. Peace out. Have a good one. So that was a bummer. A lot of excitement for nothing. He could be hiding somewhere in the neighborhood. I doubt he's too far. We'll go to the backside, see if they got anything going on over there. See if the car's being towed. Tow truck drove by about 10 minutes ago. Should be over here loading up the car. That's got to be so demoralizing for these officers to put on all that effort. Still over here. We'll go over here and get a shot of this. They let the woman get all the stuff out of the vehicle, it looks. See a pile of stuff over. See all the stuff? That was the vehicle he ran from. Good, man. How are you?
Doing well, sir.
You got to be enjoying this weather.
I love the wind. I hate the heat.
You're going to be hating this next weekend. With all the gear these guys got to wear. Yeah, she's ripping that whole car apart right now. Getting everything out. I thought the car came back to that address. That's what they at least said at the beginning. And you can see all the items that she got out of her car, and the tow truck is here to take it all away, folks. Now we'll get back to the hoopty. See if there's anything on the way home. Another call on the towards home. They've cleared this side here. Just think that dude is somewhere. There's no way he could have got far because they don't. Let me do this. Okay. Did my window get that dirty? Let's get this tightened up. Plug this in. It'll clear up once we move right here. Truck light is so bright.
Suspect unlocked.
Still trying to do
408 Adam. Is the suspect still at large? Give me a call.
Is the suspect still at large? Affirm. They cleared out pretty quick.
4 Adam, 4 George 23. 4 George, go ahead. Are you near UAV available? Hey, firm. I'll be en route.
For George 23, yeah, copied. I'll put you on that call.
All right, guys, I'm going to end it. I got to wake up early for tomorrow's podcast, so thank you for joining.
20 to 4 Adam 22.
Keep in mind, we are viewer funded. If you want to pitch in so we can come out another night and continue doing this, the donation links are on the bottom. We got PayPal and Venmo that are at Oreo Josh. We got Cash App, $ Oreo Army. And we want to thank you all for being here tonight. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't yet. And we will see you later this week.